Hello everybody and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm of course your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to all check out. And today we're doing Steam Next Fest and Video and Arcade Top 10, and we are bringing it live to your faces, to your places, to your graces? Maybe. I say things. End of sentence. I just say a lot of things. I want to try to be funny, so I just say as much as I can think, and just like, one of those will land. We'll see. I have a pretty lengthy list here of demos. We are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13 demos. I almost counted 14, but one of those was Ghost of Tsushima, which I picked up yesterday, and it's in the middle of my demos list because I installed it. There's a lot of games that I want to play for the stream, and Ghost of Tsushima is one of them. Very excited for that. I'm also very excited for the games that I decided to download, because they either look really interesting, are titles that I'm familiar with, or titles that I am not familiar with and not playing. I'll get this out of the way right now. I'm not going to be checking out the Test Drive Unlimited demo. As much as I love a car, right? I don't know if that game is for me, and also from everyone I've heard talk about it, it's not doing great. Sorry, I just have to make a quick announcement. And I also realize I've been hiding offline. There we go. We're all about that self-promo, that grind. Whew. My brain is like a croissant, and I don't want to explain what that means. Either way, I don't really have a whole lot of big news or anything. Jesus. Hi, Hatchet. You know, some people might be like, hey, Tim, turn the notifications down if they scare you. No, that's content. That's content. It's funny as hell when I get spooked by a fart. Like a dog. Yeah, I spent the weekend with my girlfriend. We didn't really do anything super exciting. I watched... Fart jump scare is always good. Exactly. I watched her play some Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. That's basically been my favorite thing to do, is watch her play, because I can't play either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. There's so much. There's so much. I wouldn't get anything done. I'd wander around, I'd collect every outfit. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. If it matters, she had just cleared the Wind Temple in Rito Village. She had beaten the Goron Village, or Goron City, previously, and spent most of the time just wandering around the map. Want all that femboy drip. Exactly. It's a beautiful game, and it's an amazing game. I'm not gonna front that. I still think the weapon durability mechanic is stupid as all get out, but they made a world that feels fun to explore, that's like beautiful to look at. And Tears of the Kingdom is just full of stupid nonsense. Like, the crafting system has no right to be in a Zelda game, but it fucks hard. The one thing I find funny about it... I've been summoned.
I have been summoned.
Hi, Parker. We were talking about how one of my favorite weekend activities is watching you play Zelda. All my homies hate weapon durability, truly. But yeah, I'm glad you find it fun. I do. What's funny is that I get to give Parker a sample of what it's like to be me, because I'll just be on the couch next to her while she plays, just going like, you should try that. Hey, try this. Hey. Hey, you missed something. Hey, go back. But I genuinely have a good time. Oh, big stretch. But today, like I said, we're doing Next Fest, so we're looking at a bunch of assorted demos. It's different when it's a literal voice. Fair. The demos I have installed. Tales of Iron 2 has a prologue, Tales of Iron 2 Whiskers of Winter. And I beat that game recently, and I have bought it for multiple people when it was like $5. Because I want to spread the word of Hollow Knight Redwall. I'm gonna snooze that ad. We have a game here called Tactical Breach Wizards, which, from my impressions of it, it is a tactical RPG like XCOM, but you play as wizards in military gear, and that feels like my gender, so I have to check that out. We got Once Human, which is a game that I was curious about, and there's a demo, so I'm gonna check it out. Tiny Glade. I know very little about the game except for that there are adorable little sheep in it. It's a relaxing game about doodling castles. We got a game here called Odin Fall, a twin-stick shooter roguelike, which looks really good. Caravan Sandwich, a narrative-driven exploration adventure. I don't know what that means, but it looks cute. A Goblin Cleanup, which is like Viscera Cleanup Detail, where your job is just to be a janitor in a weird place, but this time it's in a dungeon and you're a goblin in a maid dress. Dungeons of Hinterberg. This was a hack and slash game, I believe. A little hack and slash platformy adventure. It looks really interesting. Wild Bastards is a sequel, I believe, or from the creators of Void Bastards. And it's that same comic book 2D art style, but this time it's space western instead of space station. In Atrio, the last song, the Commedia dell'arte themed Dark Souls game. Big Boy Boxing, which is a Punch-Out homage, and it looks adorable, so I'm going to check that out. I Am Your Beast, which is a self-proclaimed boomer shooter. Fast-paced covert revenge thriller FPS. Sure, sounds dope. And Aero GPX, which is a Wipeout F-Zero inspired racer, which I'm really curious to check out. That is the list. Are we going to be playing them in that order? Probably not. But just so that you know what... Just so that you know what games we're going to be playing today. So, I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to burn what little daylight you have in this world. I think we should just jump right the hell in. So let's go. Now I just need to make sure that we are set. Well, am I locked? Shit. No. There we go. I will need to find a spot for me. Banger, though. Is there controller support? Yes. There's a practice mode. Good. Crimson Strider. Okay, I need to... I'm just gonna... go... I'm gonna go... I want to move aside so you can see the drivers. The art is really, really good. Crimson Strider. The pilot is Linda Stratovalle. Hydroblazer. Finn. I love Finn, actually. Devil Dagger. Ash Behemoth. Misty Lady with Cassie Zora. Silken Speeder with Andre Ellington. And the Ivory Mako with Professor J. Almight. What is that outfit, sir? What are you wearing? Vortex Shredder by Colonel Deke. Oh, I'm liking the A10 Warthog vibes. The Passion Kite by Jet Jackson. Gender. The Sunlit Warrior by MB2112. Now this is gender, actually. And Rising Claymore by Andra Thane. Loving everything about her looks, honestly. I want to be the robot. I'm not going to sit in the center of the screen, don't worry. This fucking music. All right. Okay, based on the HUD, I want to be here-ish. I'll be here.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, fuck yeah. What button is slide? Okay, trigger is slide. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh god. X is my boost. Oh, this music. The vibes. Hang on. All right, accelerate, boost. Slam is right bumper. Right strafe and left strafe. Okay.
Three, two, one, go!
Hey, Ash. Okay. Happy Pride. Thank you. I'm proud. And yeah, this is it's called Aero GPX. I realized that text was kind of covered by the little portrait of my boy. It is an F-Zero love letter, and I am so happy to see that. I'm trying to get a hang of the drifting. I understand that this car might not be the best drifter. I just wanted to do a little sliding. Oh! Interesting. It's a left and right strafe more than it is like a full drift. I'm so used to it being like full-on drifting. It is legally distinct F-Zero. What up here, Ryu? It fucks though. Listen, I'm just doing a demo race to get used to the controls here. Well, it's the demo. I mean like a practice race. I just want to get used to the feel. Oh shit. This fucking music goes so hard. I hope this gets a Switch port just for the off chance that you see this pop up on a Nintendo Direct. Just to have people be like, huh? Smooth. Alright, I want to see how the other drivers feel. We're gonna do a little bit more practicing. Let's do the super cylinder. Yeah, so I went with Sunlit Warrior, who's like a combat focused. So his top speed wasn't very fast. Look at big woman here. Gonna take a sip of my drink. They always, they haven't done anything with the series because they can't outdo what Sega did with it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Just let Sega do it again. Why not? I think I want to do Hydro Blazer. Oh, interesting, interesting. Surprisingly enough, Passion Kite has quite a diverse set of stats. So does Vortex. His top speed ain't great though. And I want to do some sliding. I want to see how sliding go. Oh, it's large cerulean.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, it's my favorite track from F-Zero, Chubby Cobalt. Okay. Sliding on a tube is interesting, because I can do that! Oh man, this is so cool. This is giving me X vibes more than anything. Like the N64 one. And I don't mean that in a bad way, obviously. Oops.
Three, two, one, go!
That was a wall. I want to know when the soundtrack drops. That's what I'm here for. Oh, yes. I think maybe it's wise to follow the little pink stripe. Like that's the center line of the road. Not enough. There's not really any space to do tricks on this track. There's no airborne chunks. Unless you can get off the track here. Whoa, God. Whoa, God. Well, that answered my question. You can indeed jump. Ugh. Oh God, the little, sorry, I paused it at just the right time. There's like the fucking explosions in the picture. I hope with the full release, they add more dynamic, like, reaction shots to your little portrait there. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not like that's the main concern I have. That would be, like, a lovely little thing. Let's do a Grand Prix. I think I have the controls down. Standard. I always tend to favor a car in any racing game that has, like, a balanced layout of stats. Airtime makes me curious, and this is a good track for it.
Prepare for takeoff. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yeah, baby! Let me get a little tackle in. I want to get a little tackle in. You can't challenge me in the air. Let's go. Let's go. Speed. Speed. I want speed. I want to go fast.
Lap 2, keep going.
Keep going. I don't think there's any, like, drafting mechanics. If there are, I'm not seeing them. Oh, God. Oh, he's smoking. He's smoking. He's low. He's low.
Final lap.
I can beat first place. Oh. I'm in the air, baby! You can't stop me! Shit. I am speed. I am speed. I'm loving this. It's very arcade cabinet, this announcer. The reverb, the excitement. Gives me a little Crazy Taxi. Hey, hey, hey! Spaceborne Sprint. Oh, the track loops on top of itself.
3, 2,
1.
go!
Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is so nice. god. Speed. Oh shit! Right, yeah, I have to watch out for the corpses on the track.
Final lap.
Also, I didn't stream it, but while I'm thinking about racing games and such, the Ubisoft Forward happened, and they announced that the Crew Motorfest is also getting its own Cops and Robbers game mode, which is supposed to be coming to Unbound in, like, June? Not June. Now is June. It's supposed to be coming in the fall. I just think it's funny that both games are trying to do like a chase mode.
Finish.
No idea if the Motorfest one's gonna be good or not.
All right. First place.
First place! But I'm at least happy to see that they're trying to do consistent updates. They're also adding Maui. They're just adding a whole ass new island. Which, hey, cool. I'm glad we're expanding the map.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I correct in remembering that Maui is the island where the wildfires happen, though? Like, maybe throw them a couple dollars. If you're gonna be... Just give the islands back. Well, yeah, I don't think Ubisoft has that power. They might. I don't know how much money Yves Guillemot has. But if they're going to be featuring the island in their video game, they might as well give them a little something, a little reimbursement. I'm supposed to be good at this! This car is supposed to excel at air. I am skipping a bunch of boosters. So I'm not getting as much speed as I should be. Oh. Woohoo!
Final lap.
Oh, my performance is not strong here. I'm out of boost. I'm out of boost. But first is right there. I can fucking see him. Ah! I can sniff his ass. Oh! Second. I'll take it. But look at that. By 2 milliseconds. No, yeah, it does lower acceleration. I kind of assumed that that the lower acceleration would be countered by the particular racer that I picked having good aerial performance. But I'm not exactly sure how that translates beyond, like, maybe control. Alright, now it's time to cover this tube in 30 little fuckers and see who survives. There's gonna be some tackles. Woo! I got a double kill, baby. Let's go. Oh, kills get you boost. That's interesting. I'm dropping. They're below me. Not for long. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ugh. Ping-ponging off the walls like I'm a kid all over again. Deja vu.
Final lap.
You kind of spin, like if you're seeing me miss those boosts, the turning radius on the tube is quite fast. It's hard to explain. Like, it's slippery. So I am trying to hit those. Fuck you. I'm the greatest driver alive.
First place.
What's the last race here? Deadly straights. They are. Pilots, prepare for takeoff.
One. Go.
Ass. I'm loving this thrash. It's like, yeah, we're on the lava world. It's time for some thrash metal.
Lap 2. Keep going.
Okay, okay. Ass.
Final lap.
I have not been doing great here. I've been middle of the pack, but considering how much damage the other drivers have been taking, how much damage I've just took. Yeah, I'm last now. Doesn't DQ you. Yeah, that's true. Does resetting restart? Okay, good. I'm so used to, like, Mario Kart resets the whole GP if you try to reset. I don't know if you're hearing that. It's like the down with the sickness grunts. I'm too fast. Hang on. Game audio is faint.
Three, two, one.
Also, I can just do that.
Go!
Ass.
Lap 2. Keep going.
Woo! The faster you get, okay, the faster you get, the less control you have. Which, you know what? Makes sense.
Final lap.
I don't even care about first at this point. I just want podium. But I'm obviously going to take first because I'm the best fucking video game driver.
Finish!
Woo! Wait. I still haven't finished the results sequence yet. Aww. I know this is a passion project. It's a very, very small team. So I don't blame him for, like, not having everything cooked, right? Absolutely going to be wishlisting that, though. Airframe Ultra. That was what that other one was called, right? Airframe Ultra. Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is chunky. Throw that on my wish list. The other big racing game that I'm... Well, not really a racing game. It's just a racing game that has car in it. Or it's a RPG that has car in it, is Resistor. Cannot wait for that. I was hoping for some news, but we'll see. Anyway. Going down the list. Let's do big boy boxing next. I just gotta find my... Oh shit, you're seeing my brother and me. Nice. Just Mabim Bam or Mabim Bam and Adventure Zone? Or just Adventure Zone? This game loud.
All right, kid. Welcome to Hank's gym. Hanktastic. Absolutely Hanktastic. I'll teach you to sting. Nice hit. Now hold up to say hello to his face. Hanktastic. Wait until your opponent is flashing yellow. Land a critical hit to get some thunder. Then press the button for a big boy blast on your opponent. Absolutely Hanktastic. And that's all there is to it. I've taught you everything I know about boxing. You're now as good as me.
Okay. Pretty straightforward mechanics. Get ready for the ice cold Freezy Boy. Everyone loves Freezy Boy. Okay, I see the yellow glowing bits. Do an attack so I can dodge it. I can just sit here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is really well animated. Come on. Okay, okay. I have to hit him right on that frame. Is it multi-phase? Ice cold killer. Okay. No, I can do way better. I can do way better. I like that though, because it's like... Okay, hang on. I want to land that attack. I want to land that attack, goddammit. There we go. I like this twist though, because it's like, oh, my... Here's your Glass Joe stand-in. I was supposed to dodge. Nice. Mr. Adultsman. Adultsman? Is it kids in a trench coat? Yeah, it's a bunch of kids in a trench coat. We are Mr. Adultman. Okay. Knocked his block off. Oh shit! I mean, I kind of powered through that by mashing, but like, that's a cool fight. I want to do that again. I want to do that again. Hang on, hang on. Can I do this hitless? Okay, no. Is the answer? I lost super hard. Okay, the timing on that is really funky wonky. I was holding the direction. Oh my god. I want to see the attack. I pressed the it. Okay. Okay. I've had enough of this fight, actually. The wild dude. How to money. Problem not, me made plan. Me tournament win belt. Belt tried to coach hang. Money to me. Look at those rats. Is he gonna do rat things? Oh! Yeah, that was a really good song. Cool. Jim Chad. Now we go to Jim. Gun punch sound. What a pronounced bulge on that drawing, I just noticed. Oh, okay, that's fast, dude. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god. Really tight. I'm gonna try D-pad, see if that helps. Gah! It doesn't. Bro! My god! I'm not just mashing, by the way. Like, I am trying to pay attention to these windows. What is going on with that? I can get like 1 or 2 punches in. I am pressing the direction! Oh, it's beautifully animated. This timing window is nutty. Like, I really have to, like, wait in advance for that. Hit every crunch. Coach Skank. The menace of boxing. Can I learn some boxing stuff? Took all of Hank's boxing stuff. What's that about? Oh, you seeing that? I have to hit his ass. I have to punch him up the ass. Gotta hit him up the ass. Yeah, so there's like these knockout sequences. Oh god, phase 2, phase 2. What the fuck? Okay, I dodged into it. I have to... He opens with that. Oh, wait. I can land that. I can land that. I can get him right up the ass. You gotta, like, you have to really dodge in advance. Sorry, you gotta, like, really dodge in advance. But, like, you don't know when the animation kicks off. It's just, like, dodge, I guess. Figure it out. Like that. Okay. That's immediately after a hit. He has an open window, and I'm just supposed to know to dodge? Like... And I pressed it early that time! Oh my god. Okay. Up the ass. You can't hold dodge, by the way. You actually, like, start drifting back. Hello? Oh my god, I hate this guy. Come on. I'm loving this music though, and the animation is beautiful. Beautiful's a word. I mean, it's well done. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! The timing is so tight. See? I knew the attack was coming, and I dodged, but the dodge timing it slid me back. You're so lucky this boss music fucks. Okay, I can dodge back. Which is faster than left or right. Okay. It's like a speed run at this point. Like you have your frame perfect. You have to hit frame perfects. Yeah, he's always gonna do that when he gets up. There we go, there we go. Got the ass and cheek sequence. Okay. It missed! I didn't realize I had a fucking lightning charged up. Oh, okay. If that thunder hit, that would have been huge. Trigger happy, just a cute little girl. Wait, this is like, you remember that villain from Batman? She has a gun. Oh, shit! Sorry, what an opener. Oh, what a song. That's a left and right dodge. That's a back dodge. Okay. Boss, you killed a child. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That was interesting. The animation she did was like the back swing for the middle, but then changed last sec. That is tricky. Okay, she's got iframes during that bit, so I can't just punch her out of the animation. Oh! I have to bait it. Because I dodged early, she went for there. Oh my god, okay. So when in the swing do I dodge? Not then. Not then, Tim. There we go. Very late. And then she gets mad and does a left and right. And I can back dodge that. So I bait out 2 or 3 of those. Then she gets mad and does the left and right swings. Relentless. This feels like a defensive match. Yeah. I don't think I can do it hitless, but I think I can get better timing here. Okay, so it's after 4 swings. And then I can get that juggle off. I'm liking this, now that I understand it. Only hit her in air. Survive with 3 health. The challenges sound interesting. Titanic 5000. Okay, so we've got our King Hippo. This is a kink. All right, so interesting attack pattern. I don't know what to do about that. So it's got to be a sequence of left and rights. Then he falls down the middle. Okay, 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 okay. My God, these dodge timings, man. I'm using a wired controller. There's no input delay on my part. What do you do? Okay, so that's a dodge back. But what do you do about that? Because I dodged to the side last time and it still hit me. I want to at least get to the fall. I want to see what I'm supposed to do about that. Dodge to the side, still hit me. Dodge to the side, it still hit me. So what do you do about that? Do I punch him before he falls? Can't do that. I don't know what to do. 3 more tries, and then I'm just gonna call it. Hang on. Maybe he's doing that because I'm supposed to let him get all the way back up. What? You just open with it. You just open with it now. No, holding back still get hit. There is a long get up from his fall. So I'd see he does like this whole. So I'm not supposed to hit him on the get up. But then how do you dodge it in the first place? Forward punches in the face, generally. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not good enough at Punch Out to keep this up. Good game. Really amazing animations. Wonderful music. I do not have the skill or the patience for it right now. Super cool, though. Soup Masters. Did they do anything else? Oh, they did this guy! No, they didn't. It's just the publisher. Well, fair enough. It's cool seeing the trailer here. There's like a few more interesting characters that haven't been added. Oh, there's an upgrade system. Yeah, okay, so this is just the same publisher because this is by Summit Sphere. And this is Soup Masters. But again, yeah, really clean animation, really fun. Rather than going down the list, I want to do the Tales of Iron 2 demo. It's a prologue, technically, not a demo. But for folks who were here for it, Tales of Iron 2 was one of my favorite surprise games. If you're not familiar, it is Hollow Knight-esque with... It's Hollow Knight-esque with a very striking art style, where you play as a rat who murders things. It has like that Darkest Dungeon thick outline vibe.
In the north, they thought they knew all there was to know of war. Until the War of the Rift. While the Southern King hid, warm in his keep, the Darkwings cut their bloody trail from frozen north to winter's edge.
Also,
alone, the warden and his small garrison turned their whiskers to the icy wind. At the end of hope, in a last barrage, they wiped Batkind from the land and memory. With no sign of the Darkwings' return, in time, few believed them little more than a fairy's tale. But at Mount Cauldron, time had been all they needed. An old enemy claws free of their icy tomb and hungers for vengeance. But not all is lost. King Rattus brings north a cause for hope. A bastard prince, placed in the paws of the Warden of the Wastes to raise as his own. A secret of blood never to be told. Now, fate calls for a hero in a murderous screech, and one young rat will answer.
It is morning. So, in the Tales of Iron 1, there was an expansion where you could perform in the arena, and you could fight various different people. You actually fight the warden of this castle, and he brings his son. And you were playing as his son. When you played it in Tales of Iron 1, he was pretty young. So, this is definitely a sequel in practice.
The stomp of his father's boots on the stair was how every morning began for Arlo. The booming shout to ready himself was louder still. But such was Lord Eivor's zeal at a new day. Dawn was breaking over winter's edge, and Arlo was yet to miss one.
They have very, very detailed stat pools for the armor. And for the weapons. Yes, that is Geralt. 100%. They have a very detailed inventory system now. Before, they didn't really. There was specific resistances to specific enemy types, but not much else. But there was the weight system, which you can see there. And there's the save.
The castle echoed with the horns of the returning hunters, bringing their night's bounty. Arlo's little heart quickened to hear it. The only thrill to be found inside the high walls was a hunter's tales of what lay beyond them. Arlo tells himself it's a good life here in Winter's Edge. The bustling of contented ratfolk, the crisp mountain air, and without the endless scourge of frogs the southerners suffer. Why should he want for more?
Yeah, you fought frogs in the first game.
Arlo has no memory of his mother, but Hilda's food was a true taste of maternal kindness. With the right ingredients, she would make meals nourishing to body and soul. Tiki's shop was perhaps Arlo's favorite, as the shopkeeper had wares from far and wide. But getting him to part with his curiosities was never easy. There was no time for tales of the hunt today. Lord Eivor was already dividing what was an excellent haul, happy to see his people provided for. Arlo longed only to join the hunt, to see the Ratdom or even the lands beyond. His father called it a fool's wish. Arlo's destiny was unshakable, much like the keep that would become his by birthright.
Proof of identity, a delivery of the goods given to the shop. Cool. I give you some items. And then I create food. So the recipes that you cook are things that increase your HP. At least they were in the first game. Where it's like you find the ingredients as you go, and they serve as a boost to your HP. So it is still HP. There's a stamina bar, it looks like. I don't remember if there was active stamina.
Chief Mason Leaf was the rat Arlo most admired. As younger brother to Lord Eivor, his carefree uncle never faced the burden of being Warden of the Wastes. With walls this strong, his duties were light, leaving him plenty of time for his nephew.
Aw.
Crunk was a
Crunk.
rat's rat, with no interests beyond his forge. If you have the parts, this master crafts rat can make armor and
Crafts
weapons
rat?
that would see off a sky scorcher bite, or so he claims. Arlo wondered how well they do against something that wasn't a myth.
It's cool to see that there's an upgrade tree for armor as well. I wouldn't mind a spear. I do love a good spear. Pretty. The art has always been a fantastic part of the game. Ooh. The goods have been distributed.
The hunters had brought unwelcome news. A family of the reviled creatures ratfolk called backstabbers had moved into the wastes. Eivor told his son to fetch his weapons.
Oh, save. Always important. I do love the little loading animation when you travel. so yeah, can't go that way.
His father had no explanation for suddenly taking Arlo on a hunt. It even gave the hunters pause. Arlo had been taught to fight, and better than most. But rarely had he been tested. He was determined to prove himself. The rugged terrain of the outskirts could have taken all day to traverse, but Arlo's trusty grappling hook allowed him to swing between its many crevices.
Hang on. Oh, that needs an axe. I remember. Yeah, there's a grappling hook now. Fur. This rabbit creature uses the quills that run the length of its back and can be fired to defend itself. When curled into a ball, it's able to move at blistering attack. Okay.
Arlo liked the feel of a sharp axe cutting through the vines. The wilds were part of his home, and nothing in them would frighten him. The famous frostberry bushes of the wastes were in full fruit already. Their juice made a healthy tonic, though Lord Eivor preferred them fermented. His father was a sturdy rat, built for strength, not speed. So Arlo found it curious that he challenged him to a race. The prospect of the hunt had filled Lord Eivor with a vigor that his son had not seen in years. Or at least since breakfast. A warden fights the hardest battles, he told Arlo, and needs the sharpest blade. With that, Eivor gifted Arlo his own sharpening whetstone.
Hang on. That's weapon sharpness? It's Monster Hunter now.
Whether
Okay.
these beasts were named for their spines or for some past unforgivable deed, no rat knew. Either way, Arlo was about to find himself at the pointy ends of this brood. Even young backstabber red attacks were brutal, but a well-timed dodge would see Arlo escape unscathed. This backstabber lived up to its name with its deadly white attack, but Arlo's shield could block the deadly spikes.
Yeah, white attacks you have to block. I remember.
This young one used vicious yellow attacks,
Which you can
Arlo had
parry.
to time his parries perfectly.
Now the mother awakens.
This mother had left her young to fight alone. But the same could not be said of Lord Eivor as he leapt to his son's side.
I was mid-attack. Oh, they label the area where the AoE is now. That is so nice. That is a good accessibility feature. Oh god, my weapon. Oh, the tail. Okay.
It was Lord Eivor's mighty blade that took her head, but the fight was won together.
Yeah, sure. That's okay. That sound cue is new. I'm stuck. I like that.
Arlo basked in his father's pride, almost as warm as at the fire inside Winter's Edge.
Audio got weird there.
Triumphant and keen to tell the tale of his son's victories, Lord Eivor set to a night of drinking with the elders.
Oh, I'm drunk now. Am I gonna lay down?
Arlo was reluctant to return to his bed, wondering how long he must wait to hunt again. The booming footsteps that woke him this time were nothing like those of his father.
Oh God. Oh. Where's my dad? Darkwing Fangs. Winter's Edge key. The key that opens the keep. The whetstone mechanic I'm actually liking. I don't suppose there's anything up here that's locked. No, this is just my bedroom. Ah! Ah! Okay.
He had found his father. The warden stood alone, holding back a whole Darkwing army, their cruel Count Kazakh leading them. His father charged, but the Darkwing Count was as fast as he was strong. The Winter's crown tumbled to Arlo's feet, now without a head to rest on. There was no time to grieve his father. as from above the Count revealed his greatest weapon, a sky scorcher. Not a fairy's tale, but an undead beast whose very breath could level kingdoms. And its eye was trained on Arlo. All that came next was a fog of bloodlust, snapping jaws, and the beating of leathery wings.
Sorry, I have to pause. A recurring bit in the first game was that when you fought the various bosses of the game, in the background would be members of the army playing the music. That is happening here, but instead of it being like tribal war drums, now it's metal. Oh god. But yeah, you can see them back there. I imagine this is a you have to lose fight, because I'm not doing a ton of damage. Yeah.
But there could be no victory. Arlo awoke, groggy and warm to his father's shouts. Only he wasn't in bed. The warmth was from the fire that had engulfed Winter's Edge, and the shouts were his uncle's. The only other survivor of the Darkwing attack. Leaf was bruised and his hind paws barely steady. He'd seen villagers flee to the outskirts. Arlo knew it was up to him to make them safe.
I mean, I think it would be funny if I could have beaten him.
He'd know these anywhere. Krunk's smithy hammer and Hilda's chef's knife. Arlo wondered why they would leave them here.
I like that there's elemental effects now. That's a cool touch. Also, yes, even though the game tells you that there are specific attacks that you can do parries on, you don't have to do it on only those. Sick. Burnt armor. That's cool. Burnt armor, burnt shield. Slightly better attack damage. I can't explore too much. I just wanted to see. Rip. Oh, yeah, big axe. Or no, big spear. Yeah, you need... To break those, you need a heavy weapon. At least you did in the first game. Do I get his bow? No, I get his armor. What's my weight looking like? Okay, still lightweight.
With the attack at Winter's Edge, no hunters had come to check their traps. Arlo thought he might find a use for them.
Huh. Top up, use the berries to refill. Sit down. It's always how I did it.
Arlo had found the reason his friends had fled. The taunting shrieks revealed that this was Baron Frostovik, son of the Darkwing who took his father, and therefore a perfect target for his revenge.
Shit. Oh, you... I finally got the parry. I like this. I thought my attack would come first. It did not. Land, bitch. Let's try a different weapon. Let's go axe. Alright, those were the traps utilized successfully. Bought me some time to sharpen, to drink potion. I dodged too early. Honestly, the timing in this game is something I really struggled with. Chop. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Face change, so adds. I thought I parried. I guess I didn't. Oh! Brutal. Their weakness is fire. Okay, so the spear does do fire. And the armor I have gives me ice resist. So I am as prepared as I can be. Okay. It's a small thing as well, but the lantern makes it pretty clear who you are in the battlefield if things get hectic. I actually dodged it that time. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You fell off your horse. Oh, you burned to death. Sucks to be you.
His foe was beaten, but seeing what had been inflicted on Hilda and Krunk, Arlo's need for vengeance was only growing.
Anyway, yeah. Play the first one. It's amazing. This game is also amazing. Like, the mechanics that they've enhanced, the better stat pages, the elemental damage types, everything that it's shown, and like all of the new enemy types, the new character designs. I cannot wait for this one. I cannot wait. It's still on a coming soon, so you have plenty of time to play the first game. So please play the first game. Oh, I never booted up Soundpad. So if anyone did a random sound effect redeem, I'm sorry. You did not. Let's make sure that's working.
Oof.
Oh, it's on, there we go. Okay, so we've so far only gotten through 3 demos, and it's been 2 hours. I'm just going to uninstall them as we go. Just so that we know that we've played them. I want to end with Once Human, because I think it's an online multiplayer thing. Is it? Open world, multiplayer open world survival game. Yeah. Let's jump into I Am Your Beast. It's an alpha, and all elements are subject to change. Our studio mission is to make high-quality games sustainably, so we both appreciate your understanding and any feedback you happen to send by. Strange Scaffold and Frosty Pop. Okay, I need to immediately tweak. Okay, view bobbing, let's get that down to a 30. Frame rate cap is 60. FOV, 100. Audio, 70. Gameplay, let's reduce sensitivity to 60. Because it's feeling way too jumpy right now. Much better.
Dear Diary. Dear Diary. Did I tell you that I saw a bird? It had brown feathers and a red chest that gleamed against the sky. I was sprinting through the forest. I slid through undergrowth like I was a kid again, not thinking about the mess or how I might need to repair my pants later. Leaping across trees.
I'm stuck.
It reminded me of the best days of the COI. When I felt I did good. Then I heard the gunshot.
Why'd you do that? You're the one who bet that I couldn't. You're telling me you got a problem with it now.
I don't care about you shooting a fucking bird. I care about you giving away our position. Need I remind you that we are not supposed to be here?
Ah, come on. Harding barely leaves his nest. Anyway, as long as he doesn't say no to the next mission, we won't have to be here at all.
Hearing them say the quiet parts out loud. Seeing the way they treated this innocent, beautiful thing. They snapped.
He's here!
I was reminded of the other part of being in the COI.
No!
The people that made me break.
Was it the bird? Is it because of the bird?
So when I held the agent's gun in my hands, as the last member of the squad begged for his life in the stupidest way possible.
We're in the same fucking team!
I didn't feel a thing. I'm what the COI made me. And I'm not going back.
I'm in love. This music too.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha Delta Echo
We
Sierra.
don't need a comms code, General. I know who you are.
That's so. I'd assumed you'd forgotten, based on the dead squad my boys found yesterday.
Why do you have boys in the area?
I've got a job for you. Eastern Europe. You're the only one who can do it, and you're going to save a lot of lives in the process.
Does this have anything to do with those new oil reserves they found in the Black Sea?
What?
I may be out in the middle of nowhere, but I still find time to read.
It's one last job, Harding. One last job, and you're out.
I've heard that before.
Don't be stubborn. Your country needs you. The Covert Operations Initiative needs you. And you killed my men. You owe me.
See, I don't think that's true. I think as of 5 one last jobs ago, you owe me. Pull your agents back, Birkin.
Harding? Harding? Did you turn off your communicator? Harding!
Walk out. Oh, the music.
Sight!
Throw gun. Yeah. That was bad. I can do that way better. How do I throw the knife?
Yeah.
Hang on. What are the buttons again? Fire, aim, sprint, crouch, toss weapon is Q. Gotcha. Okay, let's try that again.
Hiding in sight.
Gah.
Hiding spotted.
Okay, I feel slow for some reason.
Harding spotted.
I'll take an A. Wait, do I have to get all the bonuses? Or no?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you hiding? You can't hide forever, you know. The more you hide, the more agents we send. And
The more agents we send.
well, the forest will feel awfully small. Come on out, you big bitch.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Be careful what you wish for.
I love the vibes. I love the vibes.
Harding, in sight.
Hang on. Hang on. I can land on that dude's head. I just gotta whoop, whop, pistol, bop, bop, whoop, knife, throw, take, hail, whoop, bah, and then whoop, bah. Oh, the flow, the movement, the speed.
Okay.
That was rough. That was very slow. Yeah.
Harding spotted.
There's definitely like an optimal route, and I have not taken it.
Split up so we can find him faster.
No need.
Harding's here.
I didn't know there was a knife here.
Harding spotted. Harding in sight!
Now I just want speed. Fuck everything else, I just want speed. I want that A.
Don't let Harding get away.
Okay.
Confirm access. Comms code 8, Hotel Alpha.
I told you that we don't need to use the code.
What do you think you're doing here, son?
I believe I'm making it very unpleasant for a COI agent to exist in the relatively small patch of forest I've made my home. What do you think I'm doing here?
I think you're making a fool of yourself. You're going to take the job. You know the difference between right and wrong. There's work to be done. Let's get this over with.
Please, Birkin. I'm really not taking the job.
Damn it, Harding. There are innocent men in that forest that you are cutting down for a foolish tantrum.
You know it's funny that you only bring up innocent men when it sounds like I'm not going to do what I'm told? And fly halfway around the world to put a bullet in somebody's head so a friend of some senator can make more money next year. I'm not taking the job.
You're setting a dangerous precedent, Harding. There are consequences for your actions.
Oh, I know. Every time I wake up in a cold sweat remembering some poor kid's face torn in half by a gun you made me fire. I know. Leave me alone, Birkin.
Captain, deploy the demolition squad.
Okay. Oh. Whee!
Harding in sight.
Oh, it's shotgun time, baby. Let's fucking go. Okay, okay.
Spotted.
Okay. Now.
Spotted.
I am fucking up.
Harding in sight. Harding's here.
Okay. There's got to be a good way to start this.
Harding spotted.
I'm fumbling so hard.
Harding in sight.
All right, not my best performance. Explosion kills I can get, 100%.
Harding spotted. Split up so we can find him faster.
Harding in sight.
Shit. He's the last dude.
I lost Harding.
He's up there, and I... Fuck. That's hurting my time. Okay, hang on.
Hiding in sight.
Last guy's up the hill.
Lost Harding. Harding's here.
Shit. Shotgun. Oh god.
Split up so we can find Harding spotted.
Okay. Damn it. You know what I want to try? I'm gonna try kick a boy.
Harding's here.
It's giving me 13 vibes. Yes. That is exactly why I wanted to play it. Gonna come at me with a knife? I just kicked that man to death. Make it. Hey. You know what? I'll take it. I'm gonna take a nap. I drove for 14 hours yesterday to get much sleep. Glad you catch some of your stream. Yeah, please rest. Take care of yourself.
Birkin? Birkin? That was my home. You? Are you there?
Yes, I am. And while I have your attention, I think it's important that we discuss the purpose of life. A lot of people think that the purpose of life is to be happy. And that's wrong. The purpose of life is to find a box that you are well suited to fill, and to fill that box for as long as you have the honor of doing so. You rejected your honor when most people go their entire lives never finding their box in the first place. So, do I need to keep destroying things you care about? Or are you ready to get the fuck back to work?
I'm going to use your guns and your tech to kill every agent you sent into this forest. So you can tell me when you're ready to stop burying bodies.
Please consider wishlisting the game and look forward to the release on August 15th. I absolutely will look forward to that release, because this is a banger. Ooh. Hang on, there is one more level. Aggressive surveillance. I have to destroy some satellites.
Hiding spotted.
Oh, shit. Okay, so the clock doesn't start until I'm spotted.
Guarding in sight.
Ass. Yeah, this one's a little bigger.
Guarding's here.
I don't have to kill every guy. I just have to blow up satellites.
Guarding spotted.
Clean. Only as many shots as I need to take. That one was just for me. Good game. Big fan. Like, I just wanted to show the trailer, because, like, this shit sold me. Bees! They're the developers of this game, El Paso Elsewhere, which I've never heard of. But looking at this, it's Max Payne. This one is a Max Payne. Wait, Strange Scaffolding also did Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, one of the only games released in 2021 with Kinect support. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Huh. Kind of love that. And there's El Paso Nightmare. The rap album. What is Life Eater? Okay, more interesting. Horror fantasy kidnapping simulator where you become intimately familiar with your target's lives, one intrusive action at a time. Interesting. Well, definitely really intrigued by I Am Your Beast. Absolutely on the wish list. Similar to Counter-Strike and Rainbow Six. I don't know. Maybe. All right, we got a couple more demos to go through in just a moment. However, I very badly have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'm back. Sorry. Also, apologies if you hear a little bit of background noise. I got the AC going. I'm going to be playing Wild Bastards next. It is a spiritual successor to Void Bastards, which I played forever ago. I got it free on Epic and decided to play it on stream, and I did one stream of it, but I did play it a bit off stream. Love the game, love the style, love the art. Where this time, instead of you being somebody who's exploring like derelict space stations as a prisoner, you are an outlaw in like space western, which I fucking love space western as a vibe. So I'm excited to see whatever the hell this is going to be. Normal is fine. Let's go. The worthless ball of dirt in the Calamity sector.
We didn't shake him.
Were never really in the cards, Miss Rosa. Best beam us on down. Blow that jump lock open before he gets here.
Spider Rosa and Casino. All planets in this part of the galaxy are jump locked. You must beam down to them to break the lock before you can jump away. I need to change the title. I just realized.
Now we can leave this shithole.
There we go.
Hey now, bug lady. Master Chase don't like nobody messing with his jump locks. Why don't you put them 4 sled ticklers of yours up? You can enjoy some rustic accoutrements until the prince gets topside.
I'm dying to meet him. How long will he be?
Be here tomorrow. Reckon he's real keen to put the last of you wild bastards in the ground.
Handing over the pistol seems like a poor option then. But you can have the bullets.
Damn it. Got scattered again. Can you come meet me, Miss Rosa?
We don't have time for this, Casino.
Okay.
Get anybody? I see Spider. Oh, come on, friend, let's parlay.
Pleasure doing business.
Turn it up on my end. Yeah, it's very Mike Mignola in the art style. I recovered Casino.
Them horses, Miss Rosa. I'm just dealing myself a nice hand of solitaire here.
Pick your cards up. McNeil's gonna be here tomorrow.
That ain't good. What's the plan?
We could dig a couple holes and just lie down in them, save the chastener some time.
Let's get us a nice coffin. Kind what's got the handles on them. Won't need cram for that. Our breach and beam don't have the man width. Pardon, Miss Rosa, ain't my word for it. For both of us to fight these boys full time. Not with these new fences chased, Scott.
We'll take turns then.
hot seat.
Jed, you okay? Yes, sir. Where in tarnation are you?
Ooh, that's cool.
I just want to talk to you.
What's right?
Wake up!
Take my seat.
Ooh, that's fun. There is a sprint. I wasn't sure if there was or not.
Looks like they folded.
I'm digging this.
Ah, damn it. Getting an alarm from the lucky lady. We expecting company?
Now I got you greedy sons of bitches with your hands or claws or whatever right in the cram jar!
We've been outwitted by Chase's youngest, dumbest hatchling.
When I string you two up, Daddy's gonna say, Jackpot Joe and Bug Lady? You done killed the last of them thieving wild bastards? You done good, McNeil. Hey, what's all that noise? Oh, hell. Oh, shit!
You seeing this, Doc? It isn't some wish, some fancy dream?
It's the goddamn drifter. I was starting to think we'd never see it. Maybe it didn't deserve to.
Well, the drifter sails on silver wings. To them, what need the peace it brings.
Miss Rosa, we can discuss the finer points of the adage when we're on board.
Oh, I love the vibes. The stairway. Gain a little infamy.
Ain't a minute too soon, Drifter. My dogs were barking something fierce.
But why'd the drifter wait to show up now, and not when Chase and his progeny were slaughtering the rest of our gang?
Maybe it likes us more than them. Or maybe it was just plumb busy. I don't rightly know how it goes with spaceships. But given it don't talk none, guess we gotta tumble to what it wants.
It's here to get us out to the homestead, where there isn't a law against a body being who they are. Just silver stars and clean blue marbles to live on.
But how is it that the Drifter has all these here coffins hanging above us? Is this some sort of mausoleum? A memorial to the wild bastards?
Indeed. We supposed to learn some kind of lesson here, Drifter? About what we done?
Choose a body to think on it. Let's warp on out of here, before McNeil digs himself out of the wreckage.
Oh, yeah, the coffins. Okay, so I can get some mods. Arms, outfits, and gear. If people get too injured, then I can pull them back. Large burst of pellets. Dual 5 shooters can shoot individually and reload individually. There's a decoy. Explodes random enemies. Not much else to click on in this screen. So I guess as I accrue more characters, they'll move around. Outlaw Helix in next sector. Smokey, aka Algernon Johnson. Terrifying incendiary cook. Coyote. Gun barrel.
This here don't look like the way to the homestead. None of the ways I heard of any now.
Bubbles showing we came out in, what, the Shadrach sector?
Shadrach? Ain't this where Smokey hung up his boots?
It's where somebody hung them up for him, and his helix is still here. Drifter's got it locked in and signal strong, but Smokey bought the farm a year ago. Something might picante about these new frontier worlds.
And warp drive is locked out. We ain't going nowhere else till we get what the Drifter wants, eh?
The actor is so familiar to me. Robot Xenos and other undesirables provide goods in exchange for infamy earned by killing chasteners. Well, I guess I gotta jump here first.
Bless you, Drifter. It brung us to one of them hole-in-the-wall resistance hideouts.
PDR Cram can't make it through the warp. We could have traded with them.
These folks don't give two shits about Cram. All they care about is infamy. In other words, how many chasteners you put under.
Miss Rosa and Doc Casino. Heard you two were out there giving chase and his goddamn...
Well, we done buried one or two.
Oh, we heard.
Alright. Speed loader and rocket boots. So we have some mods now. View the equip screen. Alright. Faster reload. Armor +2, jump +100, no fall damage. Let's give the robot rocket boots, why not?
Guess there ain't nothing for us to do but beam down and find old Smokey's helix.
Both on target.
I see the helix and the stairway out of here.
Them aces wouldn't go astray none either. Get your level up.
There's the grave, and there's a card. There is a shop on the way, so it might be worth stopping for the money. Enemy moving. Didn't know enemy could move. I guess there's a wandering group.
You thought you seen the last of me? Well, Daddy done gave me one of his old ships on account of what a good job I done. Well, he ain't said that, but that's what I heard.
Son of a goddamn bitch.
We fighting. Pick up juice to power up Outlaw's stunts. Spider Rose's decoy pulls enemy attacks, keeping her safe. Casino's roulette stunt kills one random enemy. Well, we do have some... Whee! 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 Thanks, hired gun.
Easy money.
All right. Don't need health. 4 moves, we can make it there. Speed 1, speed at night. Basic outfit. Another speed loader. Casino full armor, casino full health. Alright. I gotta get the card. I want to see what the card does. We gotta fight to move forward. Rose's pistols web the target, slowing movement. Using her forearm, she can reload one while shooting the other.
My turn.
Let me know if you need any lessons with that thing. Might be time to sell this hand, partner.
Well, looky here, boys. It's a casino.
He'll feel that in his ganglion.
There's one more boy.
Easy money.
Alright, we did take some damage. Enemy data obtained. Damn. It's morning. McNeil's arrived. He's very dangerous, so it's time to grab what loot you can, skedaddle to the stairway. Okay, so he lands here and then starts moving down. Gotcha. So he has moves.
You sons of bitches! I done ordered me a new gun to shoot y'all with, but it ain't come yet. So if y'all could take your time down here, I'd appreciate it.
You don't need to fight all the enemies, you can just leave with your loot. Yeah, I'd like to. Cool, bye! We got the Helix. And we got an ace.
We got the precious helix. Now what?
Feed it into that there coffin, I guess.
Resurrect Smokey. Hi!
God damn it. Is it time to get the chow on again?
It is, Smokey. Afraid we lost you for a while there.
Lost? You mean scattered?
Scattered in the ashes kind of way.
Last thing I remember is lying real still. And that singing. It weren't a lonesome time. If that's dying, give me 2 helpings.
I ain't exactly understand how it happened, but it's mighty good to have you back, Smokes. And that ain't just my belly talking.
Enough yammering. Let's get a move on. We're headed to the homestead and Chase's youngest, dumbest brat is on our heels.
Alright. She's level 2 now. Your outlaw gets new aces and leveled up. Choose an ace to provide a permanent buff. Damage. Alright. To the next sector. The Judge. The merciless metallic sniper. Loving the vibes. Drifter warped to a new sector. The warp fixed injuries, but also destroyed all your resources, other than aces and infamy.
Lamentation sector. Ain't this where Barabbas fried the judge with them laser eyes of his? Ain't right. Zapping a feller eye-wise.
I'm starting to get the feeling the Drifter won't be done until we get the whole gang back.
Well, there'll be even more resurrecting to be done if we ain't careful. Gonna need some tonics around to top ourselves up.
His voice is so familiar to me, I can't place it.
Keep your eyes peeled for any planets that might have them downside.
Alright, let's jump infamy. Almost there. Juice scanner, antitoxin poncho. Well, Reduce pickup on kill 20%. I don't know. It suits her. I don't know. Sure. Casino aces, money. Let's grab an ace.
Jump locks.
Think of it this way, Miss Rosa. If we gotta come down, we can rob Chased blind every time we do.
Alright, now I guess we can try out Smokey. We open with a shop? We don't have money.
The doctor's in. Ready to roast.
Ah, okay. You can only have bunches of 2. Choose a roadblock to drop invulnerability pickup set. Honestly, probably this one. Smokey throws fire. Hold down to auto fire. Aiming increases the range. I burned myself.
Jimmy, are you alive? Yes, sir. Relocate. Oh, come on, friend. Let's parlay.
Nah. Fuck!
This calls for. Yup, it's beans. Feeling lucky?
I encountered a guard patrol. That's why I wanted to do it with the 2 of them.
Take my seat. I'll take it.
Oh, the water's poison.
Dealer's choice.
Over here, fools.
Fuck!
Count me in.
Where are you?
This is interesting.
Cold table.
Go after them. They're inside.
Oh, we're both pretty low.
Down to my last couple chips.
God damn, the... Ooh, that's a cool effect. That's shiny. Alright, 2 more enemies.
I got these. Now, who to eat first?
Okie dokie.
The doctor's in.
Damage plus 10, damage to critters 100. Got the items we needed. We almost died. More shots. Sounds fun. Unidentified loot. Ace for casino. This traveling preacher dispenses prayers and holy water. Alright.
What should we
Just so.
Let's send down the boys. This is gonna be rough. It's a guard patrol and thing. Smoky stunt sets fire to 3 nearby enemies. Good to know.
Looks like they folded.
So that wasn't... I thought it was gonna put them together.
To your left, friend.
Where you at, animal?
To your right, friend.
Cooked him alive. Mutant hijacker, food code violator, arsonist. 12 gun hands.
Feeling good about this hand.
I'm out here in the fucking trenches. Yo, cooking's dreadful.
I'm ready to play.
Fuck!
Dealer's choice.
The arc is interesting to take into account.
Feeling good about this hand.
Such a familiar voice actor. I'm gonna have to look it up. Is it Drifter? I think that's what it is. I think that's the Drifter. Again, the audio is like very, very quiet for me. But I think Casino is the Drifter.
Dealer's choice. Looks like they folded.
Looks like they folded. Yeah, it's like the Drifter put on an accent. Interesting. Let's get out of there. We got a smoky card and a casino card. Your outlaw is a new core ace. Core aces provide fixed buffs. Okay. Double damage from poison, increased ammo. Gun hand ally. It gives me 2 extra shots. This just gives me 160 HP. This just gives me a little guy. I think I want a little guy.
And just what do you circus freaks think you're up to now? Stealing daddy's stuff were bad enough. Now you're digging up dead bastards too?
Yep. Okie dokie. All right. Everyone's full HP, I believe.
Lucky.
Yeah. There's a teleporter on the other side. I'm gonna send Casino to get teleported. Requires a vacant unlock teleporter.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to open this area.
Take the lead.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Switch up. Don't push me.
That's got me fired up. This match, sons of bitches.
No hard feelings, huh?
Try this match, you sons of bitches.
All right, so we did fuck up Rosa. I have a tonic though.
Howdy.
Okay. I can do this. Half spread. Now it's just the snipers. Or sniper. Oh, hang on.
Looks like they folded.
Alright, so he's doing fine.
It's just so smoky.
But they came up on me, is the difference.
This match, you sons of bitches.
Fuck! I love that. Dang it! Fuck! Ooh, ooh. I forgot I can burn myself. I am low. One shot and I'm... Yep. Sons of bitches.
You couldn't just die like regular freaks? And now you stepped in a mountain of shit. Now I'm a dangerous fella, but and I don't know what he done to these kids.
Well... I have no other choice but to fight. Yeah, that's the end of it.
Might dent it up.
I am leaking also.
Hold up. Drip.
Yeah.
Backing up. Drifter warped back to the start of the sector. The warp fixed injuries, but also destroyed all your resources, other than aces and infamy.
Hand.
Well, I got a decent chunk of infamy. 400 now.
Sure is nice.
So, we're gonna get up to this. Repeat sector bonus. Good. Lower spread. Absolutely want that on Casino. Flat damage. Let's give that to Smokey. Floating corpse. Well, let's see what the mods were. Increased damage. Oh, they're permanent until the area. Okay. Barrel scanner. Well, this seems like the easiest path. No, I didn't want you to move back. I was trying to select you.
Ready to roast.
I could eat.
Alright. So chow time means it's reduced enemies.
Pleasure doing business. I remain.
Alright. All guards return to duty from Chow Line. They can move up to 6, so let's send them here.
I'm waiting.
Alright, so that went pretty cleanly.
I remain.
Barrels drop juice, rage, or invulnerability. Pickups, 33%. I want to keep it. I assume everyone has to be at the stairwell, otherwise you don't warp. Yeah, McNeil's here.
I'm a mite tuckered out from all this chasing y'all around.
Got a core ace. Fire resistance. Good. Jesus Christ. Self-damage is the thing that's been killing me the most here. Alright. We do have a couple of patrols. Our main goal is to get Helix and to get out. Which means we're going to have to go this route. Let's do a... It's Fort Parker. What? Dogs know how to use ladders. Move this crew here so we can take out the other patrol. End turn. You're gonna grab the data. Oh, worm?
Yes.
You two are gonna do this fight.
Don't like the look of these odds.
Over here, fools.
Behind you!
Oh, that's a chair.
Over here, fools. Pleasure your move.
Okay, you can't move. You have 3 moves. That's exactly 6 moves.
I'm waiting.
Let's head here. Move here, fight. I think it's Casino's turn.
Take the lead.
My seat.
Oh, that is a tight spread. Well, I also have the half spread modifier.
Bury them, duck.
You want to follow me up? They want to use the ladder? They know where to fucking find me.
That carcass would be perfect for an egg clutch.
It's out in the bushes somewhere. There it is.
Looks like they folded.
With that out of the way, we just need to start moving. I want to see what happens if I leave without Smokey there. Okay, you don't need to get all squads to the end. Good to know. Resurrect the judge.
Let's get that pretty little part of yours, Casino. You and I are going to settle this right now.
It's good to see you, Judge. I know you was a bit shook up and all, but
I ain't shook up over Jack or shit. I know where I've been, and I know who done it. Left hold in the bag after some invertebrate card shark couldn't resist. One more crooked hand when Barabbas was breathing down our necks.
Chased and his kin have it out for all of us, Judge. And for good reason. They just got to you first, is all. But I got good news for you. Drifter's taking us to the homestead now.
Homestead, huh? That right. I don't know nothing about that. I just prefer living to dying. I ain't figured out how I feel about you, Rosa. But I won't be saddling up with this chatty son of a bitch.
The judge and Casino have fallen out. Two outlaws are feuding. Feuding outlaws can't beam down to a planet together. Oh. I also, yeah, there's beans, so I guess you can share beans to become friends. Alright.
Oh, shit. This is gonna be good.
Can we talk about this horse? Well, shit, dude. That looks cool as hell. That's absolutely going on the list. It's already on wish list. All right, let's uninstall. Let's do Odenfall next. Hold on. It's very loud. It's very jarring. Long ago, there was order. The gods ruled from Asgard. The gods ruled. The mortals lived in Midgard. The giants were banished to the outer realms. The gods were a varied group defined by different traits. Odin, the foolish. Balder, the treacherous. Thor, the forgettable. Freya, the forgettable. Loki, the geniusly brilliant. Aichi. The mortals praised the gods, for they kept the giants at bay. That was until Balder conspired with the fire giant Surtur and invited his legions into Midgard. Surtur unleashed Ragnarok. Pillars of fire stretched into the sky. The world cracked and burned. Many mortals perished. When the ashes had cooled, Loki bravely confronted Balder for his crimes. This duel would have been epic had it not been so one-sided. But Odin the fool was blind to the truth and thought Loki was the enemy. Loki was decapitated and his head locked in a prison. Loki thought all was lost until he discovered that he was not alone in this prison. Frozen in ice, he uncovered you. Huh. I love this shit, for the record. Like this, sci-fi fantasy fusion. Did all that really happen? Of course it all happened, down to the last detail. Are you questioning the honesty of your savior? If it were not for me, you would still be a flesh-flavored popsicle. Show some respect for your local god. So you are Loki. Indeed, I am Loki. Well, the head part, at least. Standing before a god must have you trembling, but do not worry. We are on the same side, you and I. And that is because we both want the same thing. To escape this prison and confront Odin. Why confront Odin? Are you not paying attention, mortal? Odin is the reason why both of us are trapped down here. I would not mind returning the favor. I'm sure you feel the same. Who am I? Who knows? Who cares? You could be a sentient frozen yogurt for all I care. I find it far more interesting what you are capable of with the help of my guiding hand. Well, my metaphorical hand. I'm experiencing a temporary shortage of hands. But I digress. You are not the only frozen mortal I found. Go to the cryo chamber if you want to swap places with one of the other popsicles. We trapped? Very. Chronically so. Odin, the old fool, condemned my head to this prison for doing the right thing. I suppose you've been a prisoner here even longer. Go ahead, go up the stairs and you can confirm your predicament with your mortal eyes. Odin has barred the entrance to the strange place, and it would take a godlike strength to clear the rubble. How do we get out? Step in the big golden machine right behind you. It's called the Bifrost, and it will take you places. Alright. We've got Britta, the Cyberberserker. That fucks, that's a good... Dash out of danger. Got Leafy, the moose. Become invulnerable at the cost of speed. Ghost, Miner, Gunrunner. The skill tree. Co-op. Alright. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I like this. I like the vibes. Okay, the key is like an arrow that points you to where the door was. That's handy. Whoa, big plant. Dang it. Let's try the moose. Ooh, rocket. Rocket launcher. Found a weapon mod. It can be used to upgrade any weapon. Okay. So now I have a double barrel rocket launcher. War crime detected. Yeah, I think she's a little more. The dash is nice. Ugh. Oh, it bounces off walls. That's fun. Too late for sunscreen. No. Oh, I'm so bad at this, actually. One more try. I don't want to spend forever on individual games. I will say, though, conceptually, really good, really fun. You know what? Why am I not using my controller? Oh! Alright, left bumper to use my ability. Oh, it's empty! I see. Good game, though. Genuinely good. Genuinely cool. I'm bad at it. That might need some more practice and more dedication. But it looks sick. Especially since it's co-op. Nobody's good at everything, but everybody's good at something. But yeah, I'm loving the cyber, like, Viking vibes. Dope as hell. A couple more demos left. Let's do Goblin Cleanup next. When this one's out, I want to play with you. Yeah. Okay. It is nice to see all that customization, though. Ocean abode, ancient tomb, haunted castle, floating rocks. That's cool. Lobby? Okay, I guess this is multiplayer. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Give me a name. Gubble. Where should the mimic go? Well, based on the glowy bits, I'm assuming there's spots for everything. Oh, whoa. Eh. Interact with lever. Woo. I do like that you can be pretty lackadaisy with just like good enough. Aww. Clean up blood until the slime dies. Give slime to mimic. Here you go. I see. Does this work? Gubble? That works. I have to clean up my own blood. This is fun. Instead of bringing things to him, I bring him to it. I think that's all the chunks. Managon. Add mana to purple crystal. All right. And the altar lets you revive dead people. How long are you going today, and are you free afterwards? Shouldn't be going too much longer. I do have a couple more demos to finish. So I'm basically just going until I finish all the demos that I have installed. But I should be free afterwards, yeah. Alright. Honestly? Game's a lot more complex than like something like Viscera. A lot more satisfying than Viscera, in my opinion. Potentially. I haven't tried Dark and Darker yet. I installed it, and I made a character, and that was it. I played it way back, but I'd be down to play it with you. Oh, there's traps. Oh, there's traps and things. It's the circle of life. Whew. Where did this pew go? Right here. I have to bring the mimic, don't I? God. You're basically dead, and I have a fresh slime, so feed you. I don't like that it blushes. I don't like that it gets something out of this. Oh, there are multiple mimics. Good to know. I think I want to leave you like here. Refill golden chests. Oh man, there's a lot going on. I see. Make it. Master, we couldn't have turned the traps off while we do our work. Oh, you can restore it in the wrong spot. Good to know. I'm imagining like harder difficulty levels are just gonna have spots, and then it's like, you figure it out. Bench go there. Stool. Got a chair. Got another chair. There's a pew. And a barrel. And a bench. Oh, and I guess I activated the ballista. I guess I should put him back. I think this is going to be a fun one. I think we saw the majority. That's going to be a more fun game to play with a group, for sure. I mean, it's very similar to Viscera Cleanup Detail, but I feel like it has more mechanics to it that make it interesting. Please don't die. Why would you do that? I feel like there's going to be a lot of team killing in this. But that's going on the wish list. Absolutely cannot wait. When is that supposed to release? Just TBA. It is on Kickstarter. Let's do an Atria. I was curious about this boy. And I feel like this one's going to take a little bit. You can have a seizure. You could. I have to switch to this. And then there we go. Huh? Oh, the game is struggling.
The tree of change bears fruits. Awaken, maskless one. The stage is set.
Okay. Okay. Not Dark Soul. See, now it's Sekiro. Okay. The maskless one can weaken the Cannavaccio's grip on all manner of things. Fighting hostile beings causes them to build their unraveling meter. When filled, temporarily exposed for a finishing strike. The Maskless One finishes off an unraveled enemy. They briefly enter an awakened state. While awakened, the Maskless One gains a variety of positive effects. Depends on the mask they are currently wearing. Nice execute. Loving the vibes. Alright, sprinting attack. The sword's made of wood as well, I'm noticing. Yeah, not a flask. A reminder, by the way, this game was slated to release like a week or two from now. Then they announced the Elden Ring DLC, and they moved it. Oh, I missed my timing on that. I've acquired the Mask of Change. Stage Greatsword. Veiled Greatsword. So mechanically, the whole thing with Commedia dell'arte. Maskless Ones have 3 loadouts at their disposal, which all kinds of equipment can be set while at a resting spot. While exploring, only weapons and gems and consumables can be changed. Okay. There's the Greatsword. It's slow. That's to be expected. But the whole thing with Commedia dell'arte is the masks represent different things. Now, hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Duelist Virtue. Step backward, then immediately follow up with an attack using the other equipped weapon. Oh, interesting. Drunken Sword. Summon an Ardore sword imbued with the power of V's and perform a powerful heavy attack. Okay. The special move system is interesting. Got a big bowl of minestrone. This really is Italian. In the world of Anatria, there are 4 total primal elements. V's inflicts dizzy, which increases the damage dealt. Fatuo inflicts wicked, increasing one's own elemental power. However, suffering damage causes the attacker to heal themselves. Malanno inflicts sickness, causing one to suffer damage over time. And Grazia inflicts radiant. Okay. Are you telling me this because this is a poison? Yeah, it's a poison swamp. It's a poison swamp. Piercing Wit Mask. And Stage Ultra Greatsword. We got a mace, though. That's all I care about. I forget how to change masks. Untangle knot. Interesting. Allows you to deal more damage through heavy attacks. In addition, your physical power is increased. Increased damage dealt by ranged mask lines. Okay, interesting. Why can I not use this? I guess it has a stat requirement and I don't meet it. Sure. Path of Innovation. So this is more like Lies of P. Ooh, it's a little choppy there. It is pretty. And the concept is interesting. Like, make no mistake, I'm not here to shit on this. I'm here to shit on him! Oh, shit. Morte. Okay. I've already forgotten how to change masks. Mid. Thing. Ah. I want to see how Magic Boy would do. Okay. Sure. I'm not mad or anything. It's just like, yeah, fine. Okay. That's one of those games I might check out on sale. This I've been very curious about, so why don't we jump into that? Why didn't it work? That's cool. Okay. Well, Jodasa straight a few years ago. WizTac, this is Mage Actual. It's a wand with a silencer on it. We're in position. Breach glyphs are hot. Zan, you're up. Slowfall wards in place. Suppression aura online. Trauma control charms engaged. Alright, what do you see in there? Foresight on 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood Silence, Mac 10s. Want me to leave you one? You think you're hot shit because you can, like, transcend time. You're losing your touch? Sure, I can pick up the slack. Breach. Left you an easy one, Zan. Patronizing. Select. Okay. How do I attack? Do I have to move into range? Can I spin the camera? Use laptop. Use laptop. Find your laptop ability. There. What's behind door number 2? See 3 more Sprigs and Elder Shrub Lord with them 4. Is it clear to you why we're hitting a Druid Mafia ship in the first place? They got a high-value target. They've got guns, and they can do weird planty shit. That's all I need to know. Not worried about the heat we'll draw if this goes south? Worried? I'm salivating. I'm considering fucking this up on purpose just to have an excuse to fight these fuckers properly. They send their best guys for me. We could end a global crime empire overnight. That's what you like to hear from your commanding officer. You knew who I was when you requested this assignment. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male, that's all I need. What do you want, their dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks after we stop these shrubs from flaying them with barrel cactus. Guess we're not gonna find out loitering in doorways. You good for 3 of these guys? Good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Breach. Letting you blossom. 3 bolt burst. I'm liking the feel. What's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. Great oak's wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Preach. Your team moves and shoots for C phase. Enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. Mafia Shrub Lord Fluker. You don't have foresight, you tell me. I can't move her. You're owning a mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. I get shot, but it's fine. I accept the outcome. Alright, Intel said this is where they were holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they got him bound and gagged. I don't like this. But he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds for seeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the property. Is priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Got it. Gonna breach this year? What the hell? You only have 1 time to deal with 1 threat. Save Liv and see if they shoot the hostage. Save the hostage, see if Liv can save herself. Hi, Kryuki. Can't save them both. I think this is the only call. Vesker to WizTac, requesting immediate blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. Hey, Tay. Hope you're doing all right. Marshwater PD, the DSR, nowish. Let me get this straight. A notorious druid mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Spreading the word on indies. That's the goal. Jen Kellen, PI. That's me. Do you have a question? What games have you played? Oh man. I'm Your Beast. Hold on, is there a... I was uninstalling them as I went. Yeah, I'm Your Beast, Arrow GPX, Goblin Cleanup. Wild Bastards. Anatria. I have a couple more left here. So after Breach Wizards here, I've got Caravan Sandwich, Tiny Glade, Dungeons of Hinterberg, and Once Human. Wait, I had a list. I had a tweet with a list. Odinfall, and Big Boy Boxing. Those are the ones I was blanking on. Oh, and the Tales of Iron 2 demo. This game that you're now currently playing and live streaming is set in your country? No. I have no idea where it's the goofy wizard game. What's it gonna take you to stop from inserting yourself in every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. Love the PAX West demo I got. I really liked Big Boy Boxing up until I got to the big guy. Something 5000 or whatever. Titanic 5000. Could not tell you what I had to do for that. It was fun figuring out the patterns and, like, landing everything, but he was just really annoying. I know he's tough, but people don't hire me when you're slow. They hire me when you've given up. You can block him when he falls down. Okay. There's a block? I thought it was just dodge. What I hear, people don't hire you much at all these days. PI work always has dry spells. So you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she put the gun down. And you went for it, even with all your spells and trinkets. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? I got to it first. Yeah. Makes sense. Is my chat not working anymore? What the fuck? She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point, and she ran. And you guys show up at the fucking traffic warlock. Ugh. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? Made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put 2 weeks stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more than that to get disenchanted, and I got paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up, and it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of it. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Can you unhex my car, please? It's not insured for temporal curses. You'll have to take that up with Craft and Arcana control. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes. Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect of a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, do you know your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. You're not Van Zanveska, Navy Seer? Navy Seer! Fuck. That's a good bit. My name's Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Ah. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. Let's get cover. Cool. Defenestrations? I like that that is a stat. Zan? I was just talking about you. Jen? What are you doing here? Solving a murder, how about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding this station. I surfaced Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. Remember what it means if I give you the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough! On your knees! Now. Read the description of your chain bolt ability. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown. Okay. Thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know them, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. So, how you been? Not bad. In any ways that we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. I have some follow-ups, but I guess we should hustle. These guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues. We should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we going to see when we open this? 1 cop, body armor, nightstick. Enforcer. They're tough. It's because we try to push them through a window. You can't throw all of life's problems through windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through this window, though. Actually, might be the right call here. I'll have to come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have the shot. Ready? Breach. Okay, you can reposition wizards at the start of a level. Use the redeploy ability to... Okay. Well... Static blast! This game is sick. The writing is surprisingly decent as well. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? Don't know. Who was the fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked for you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. Why is he wearing 2 watches? Look, there's a lot to dissect about everyone's outfit. Like, that she has a... I'm blocking it. But she has a collapsible broom on her back. As well as the Ace of Spades and the wand in her goggles. And, you know, obviously he's got a wand in an M4 carbine. But, like, why is he wearing 2 watches? I do like the grenade that is an hourglass, though. Huh. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. What is her overall objective? Don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, what's their objective? Don't know. How long you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career isn't a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing, I'm broke. It's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take it. I'll take a look at your files. Zan. I'll make some! Never mind, what's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. But you have an excellent plan? Can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. And what do? Spectate? Deal. Breach? Aim in the direction with no enemy ahead to prepare the shot in the future. You'll fire at the first enemy to cross that line. You can't aim when the enemy's already there because it's predictive. Get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. All right. I like the mechanic of having the clairvoyance be a thing where you can see what to do. We should put a ward on that door. Do we repeat that? I think we repeat that. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise. Inspiring. Alright, with Zan. If I breach... Can I hit him? I think what she needs to do is take him out. Zan can move in here. Shoot. Yeah. She can't do 2 attacks in 1 turn, though, is the only issue. Okay. I move here. Static Blast. I move Zan here, and we predictive. Perfect. You get the laptop, and we finish. Alright, this is it. The way out. It's on the way to the way out. Wait, you haven't been leading us out of here this whole time? You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station, where both of us are resisting arrest while simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Didn't know about the transcend time thing, but the rest of that was on my radar, yeah. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. Working a case? Now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months. 2 of them couldn't pay. Jaron Wexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever, and today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head. By a doctor. Vaguely aware that you might be oversharing. Forget it. Let's just do this. It's a mess in there. You ready? No, but that's not going to change. Breach. Should probably think about where to breach. Okay. These 2, I think Jen could effectively do. I want to redeploy him to this door. We get Jen to breach this door. Random sound effect.
Milk! Oh, shit!
Okay. Out a window? No problem. You take cover. You. No, yeah, no. You take cover. He's got to move up. He might have a line of sight if he comes at me from here, though. No. He has to come here. That's where the laser is. So I'm gonna preemptively... Okay. We killed a lot of things, a lot of people. Hi, me again. Don't know you heard, but the station's currently being raided by a spec ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. Tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Breachcliff ought to do it. If not, 2. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. Oh, don't be so dramatic. What the hell just happened? Think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. I do appreciate this, though. Like, everyone you knocked out of a window is just slow falling. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best spec ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. Got a glimpse of her police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she just shot her patient in the head with a .45. She's not mob, she definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? No idea. Your turn. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on a Druid Mafia smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared as they were about to execute the hostage. I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years I thought I'd kill her. I'd got her killed. Then 6 months ago she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for a PMC. Don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. There's some way I can talk her down from this. I have to try. Who is Liv? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale than the rest of us. You're dead before you know it. She's coming for you. Got a taste of that. Served with her for 5 years in some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. Glad she's on our side. Well, now she is not, and she works for Reactor. They're private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. You asked me yesterday, I would have said they're DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is a god-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not, today was a Reactor-authorized op. This could light the fuse for World War V. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways we can't even predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we need to make some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Huh. I can upgrade. An additional target sounds really good. Oh, I like that. Desert Camo, Dark Arts, Hedge Wizard, Urban Arcanist. Oh, it's Sam Fisher. I dig this. I'm absolutely buying this game. Lovely condo, 48 minutes away. Is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's Mama's place. She's a bingo. Well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. How does this work? You drag the string between us to prove that we're friends? It all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Dislike Steve Clark, the traffic warlock. Scrying, crying. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, backgammon. Oh, I'm into this game. Samia, DSR, Bully, Dio, Colin, Medial. We have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. I can answer that. Seriously? Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location within 3 meters. Newt bones sound doable. Yeah, I got an arrangement with a pet shop downtown. How do you get a hold of her blood? Cops would have taken it when they booked her. Part of a standard DNA log. It could be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy who owes me. I helped him find a skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet we can just ask. Where Jen knows a guy. Oh, the story is so good. I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Well, try for them, but don't stress. You can always come back and get them later. Okay, so this line tells me... I wish I could move the camera around a little more. Like, I can do this. I wanna be able to, like, spin. You know? I would need to get her in position to get the grenade to get these 2 out the window. Just gonna move here. Perfect. Oh, cover. You. Move. Grab intel. Take cover. Okay, I was kind of hoping one of them would move. They don't do diagonal, I don't think. Oh, they do. Knock that guy. Alright, Jen. Blast him! Oh, it gives them confidence. Neat. What are we looking for? Blue folder. Her blood's in a blue folder. No, but her file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yep. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. Doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. I want to redeploy her here. Actually, will that do anything? Maybe? Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by end of turn 1. How are we going to deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1? Yeah, there's no way I was going to finish this in a single turn. I didn't want to do that. Hard objectives to do. Where are you going? Both these overpasses lead to the next building. We can do it in tandem. You get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first, I can take care of it from my side. I see. Cause predictive bolts to fire before the 4C phase. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Defenestrate, verb, throw out of a window. That was cool. Your team has 1 unused action. Well, I mean, I could throw a grenade. All right. Now. Alright. This would have been a good room for the grenade. But I have 3-person chain bolt. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, Zan. Breach. Target down. In a position. Breach. He did his thing. Took a few turns. I wasn't able to defend a straight 3 people once. Found Banks. She was between Jubba and Hibblesbottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. Says her blood samples in fridge 5, room 304. 1 floor up? Great, let's go. Brought the newt bones? Don't leave the house without 6 to 20 newt bones. So where is she? She's about 100 meters east. She performed the spell 100 times too small. Nope. She's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think? Why would they break her out of one of the police stations just to get her to another? I don't know. I'm gonna go find out. Should I realign some time crystals? Yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yup. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn in a very mild fire. This is not mild fire. That is a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, you failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm? Hi, Hatchet. As much as I'd love to hear this clash of the intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your comp pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. That exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is this team burning mana? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why do the Rushwater PD even have this much? Street value of this must be billions. They're supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to... I heard of stockpiling it in the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Right, I do remember him now. When I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of a guy you know who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I mean. So who is he? Borikesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are, like, quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. Oh, I like that. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? That's Steve. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steve! Can we take him? In our sleep. Just to be safe, let's do it while we're awake. Let's go. Okay, there's reinforcement doors. I don't have the movement. Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hits everyone in the red zone. Then returns to the underworld, pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. God. Okay. What do I need to do? Finish all team members at full health. Defenestrate Steve Clark, traffic warlocks. Just knock him out a window. I can do that. I think main goal, Mango, is to get the doors sealed. Save that. Move him here. Somebody's probably going to pop out, so I'm going to have Predictive Bolt on. Gave Jen some extra mana, so she can afford to do a little more. I think I want to open, because he has armor. She has armor pen. I'm going to open with just a standard static. Okay. Yep. All right. This might be riskier because Steve is here. Is there friendly fire? I guess we'll find out. I just want to move out of the way. I love that spell, actually. Alright. Move here. Seal. Shoot. I get shot. I definitely want to seal that door, though. How far is her chain bolt? Pretty far. Good to know. All right. Move in. Seal door. Take the shot. Oh, I didn't get to defenestrate him. So I gotta keep him alive for that. He does that. He gets shot. If I move here, I want to move at an angle where I can nudge him. Fine. We didn't get to do any of the bonus objectives, but hey. Steal a murderer's blood. Use it to track them down. Defeat Steve Clark, police warlock, in combat. Defeat Steve Clark in conversation. Clearly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he never actually thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. Where next? You know what? I have no idea. Kind of thought you were going to take the driver's seat on the investigation side. I was! But then as soon as we finished a satisfying chunk of it, my brain went blank. It's like I just ran out of stuff. Yeah, my foresight's drawing a blank too. I think it's demo syndrome. You seen this before? Yeah, Buddy got deployed to the Battlefield 2 demo straight out of training. Last I heard, he's still there, capturing the same damn flags. It's awful. I mean, at least it's multiplayer. Is there a cure? Usually you just pay an incredibly reasonable price for the varied and satisfying experiences you're about to have. They're ready, of course. But I don't think they'd be dumb enough to put extra work into a demo of something you can't even buy yet. You're accepting this kind of fast. You sure you weren't just fried from a series of fun but mildly traumatic events in a short space of time? It's my thought too, but then I saw the flyer. What Wait. What the fuck is this? Your face will physically melt as you carefully click on 5 unique wizards to make them do your bidding. Have one fun turn fusing terminals to hack turrets. Wait, what? Oh, the terminal. Can't believe I'm hallucinating about programming. Neat. That's a cool way to do the demo. Shield slam. Hey, who are you? I'm not narratively relevant yet. Okay. Back you up anyway. We can find out why later. Armed priest. A resistant fighter in stolen riot priest armor. Doll is tough and hits hard. With the right run up, she gains mana when she takes damage. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Neat. Defenestrate yourself. We boxed you in. Wait. Okay, I get it. Good game. Big fan. It's goofy, it's goofy, it's interesting. Is it on my wish list? It is now. Comes out in August. I'm liking the vibes. What? Hi, H-Bomber guy. Okay, so H-Bomber guy is just going to be playing this at 1 p.m. tomorrow, apparently. Harry makes meticulously researched deep dive videos on video game adjacent stories that you think you're not going to watch all of them, but that somehow you have and you don't regret it. Obviously, a collaboration of this magnitude has been years in the making. Some say Ben Affleck will direct a movie. Can I play your game? Sure. Actually, can we stream that? Sure. Tom, designer writing this, hi, will also be on the stream to answer your questions. And desperately try not to backseat. Okay. That's pretty sick. 4 more demos to go. And then we're out of here. But I'm going to go to the bathroom again because I drank a lot of water. So I will be right back.
Chad, I found a burger.
Not in the bathroom. I came downstairs and there was burgers. I'm back. Oh, fuck, wrong screen. Ugh. Let's check out the Dungeons of Hinterberg. Ugh. Which means I have to update the thingy. Burger. Whoa. Look at that art style. Lesbians? Let's go. Nothing like a nice slow vacation breakfast, even if it's as simple as a buttered bread roll. So tell me, when you're on vacation, you the type who keeps her stuff in the suitcase, or do you unpack and put it in your room's drawers? Just a few days, so I don't unpack. Just seems like a hassle. See, I always unpack everything, even if it's just for one day. If I'm somewhere, I'm going to be there fully, not with one foot on the plane back home. So let's talk dungeons! Any idea where you're going to go today? Huh. Huh. Alright, we're going to Calmstein. Ugh. All right. I like the idea that there are, like, areas like this that are dangerous and full of monsters or whatever. But people have built modern amenities around it. It does not snow in my home country, so visiting a glacier is something truly special. Excuse me. God, okay, don't eat quick. Bad idea. Alright, light attack, heavy attack, B is dodge. And it traps me in an arena. I like this. Come across proto-monster blobs, hit them. Whoa. Oh, God. Yeah, chat, don't eat your food quickly. Hold down the attack conduit button and press the button for the respective slot. Whee! I like that. I also like that there's heavy and light follow-throughs. Like, I don't know if they're necessarily full combos, but it has a nice feel to it. Oh, I see handholds. That's a fun little animation. That's satisfying. $11 months. It's almost a year. Thank you so much for your continued support, Chi. I appreciate it. Even if people just sub to me for piss, it's all worth it. One more month and you get the gold badge. Are you okay? Quite. It's more than just piss, but the piss helps. This is the skill shrine, right? I was told to get some magic spells somewhere around here. Most certainly is. What should I do? Patience, my young friend. What are you doing here? Prodding the shrine. Prodding? It's what we do in science. We don't have quite the faintest idea of what's going on. Monsters here all take the shape of alpine mythological creatures. So I'm shouting their names at the top of my lungs to see if it does anything at all. What exactly are these? Tell me what they do? The shrines. They're points of convergence, nexuses, where the conduits of magical energy run together and give people spells and whatnot. Number 1 piss. The spells are different in every The spells are different in every area around Hinterberg, and they only work in the area where you received them. I don't get how I'm supposed to pick up the spells from this thing. Oh, that part's quite simple. You'll want to position yourself 2 to 3 meters from the shrine. You gaze at it deeply as you would into an abyss. You focus, and then it just happens. That's it. It's just... neat. It just happens. Hover. Light ray. I just use all your new magic skills. Prod them, if you will. You have it all figured out. Want to come with me and join me in the dungeon? Heavens, no. My studies aren't nearly advanced enough to attempt a dungeon. Alright. Oh, fuck yeah! Wait, there's a race? Hang on, hang on. Oh, that's cool. I can't jump. Can I grind it? Is that the deal? Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. Eh. No, 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 no. Hold on. Okay. Now... You can't stop on the rail or slow down. There we go. Ah! Kill them with kill them with kindness? Wrong. Beam attack. Oh, cute. I have a song stuck in my head. And I feel like if I tell people what the song is, they will laugh at me. It's, if you're curious, the song is called Last Semester by 21 Pilots. They have a new album out. It's quite good. Goo covered? This item is covered in goo. Its stats will be decreased until cleaned. Hi, cat. This seems like the exact kind of game that you would really dig, honestly. That can't have been the whole thing. Yeah, you need your magic skills. I guess that's what it was doing. It was like, okay, that was the toot. Now it's onto the actual dungeon. Oh, it leaves a trail. That's fun. They're protected by magic shields indicated by the additional green bar. Use the magic skills to deplete their shields. Die! Nice. There's a little thing here. Alright, that's a fast travel point. Greetings, hero. Yes, welcome. Who are you folks? Nice costumes, who are you? We are the real monsters of Hinterberg. The realist. And we have a quest for a hero such as yourself. What is it? You're collecting parts for falling brethren. For a club. For magical purposes which we cannot discuss. But we have Hinterbucks, hero. Also rewards. Increase your powers in ways which you cannot dream in the wildest of your dreams. Give us the monster parts. Okay. Reward you very handsomely. Well... Okay, that's interesting. Race course on the mountain. People say the dungeon will reveal itself if you complete the race. I kill you. I kill you with sword. Hey, do Slayer? Mind if I take a quick look, see at your stamp book? See, I'm mighty sorry, but I'm afraid I can't let you get on the chairlift just yet. Just a cautionary measure by our mayor. See, the dungeons up ahead get pretty tricky. So we're asking Slayers to go and finish an easy dungeon first to make sure they learn the ropes. It's right down the slope there. Can't miss it, really. As soon as you got that stamp, I can let you on the lift. I like the dynamic music when you're riding the snowboard. PS2 RPG vibes. Yeah, I can see that. I appreciate that when you're locked on, it gives you damage numbers. Can I switch to the other sword? Yeah, it's better. I've been nerfing myself. I like that the fast travel's a map. That's cute. Arsenic. The worldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Should be just about right for me. Time will advance. Okay, so I guess there's a day, like a time limit mechanic. I guess I am on vacation. Whoa. 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 Wrong one. Pretty. I like it. The other one opened. So there's a time limit. I just have to find them all. Panera charging $8 for a smoothie and a half-size solo cup. And you were over here. Looks like we got a fight on our hands, boys! Oh, look at that little wizard. Yeah, this ain't exactly big and tiny in Grandpa's Leftovers with this laser. I recommend that game. For the record. It's a long forgotten indie game. The Sleazer. It was called, yeah, it was literally called Big and Tiny in Grandpa's Leftovers. And it was a game where you shot a laser. And it cut things. And it was fun. Ow. Ow. I guess the idea of, like... Can't quite see it. Spiders! Was that party game you played on the Xbox at my house? I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember it. It's like Happy something. Happy Wars, I think. I see. I no longer see. Sniff. Sorry, am I sniffing? Huh. I'm big confused. Like, yeah, I can get to here. There's a rail. Oh shit, what up, Scoot? Piss soup. Okay. Am I missing something? Maybe. That path is, like, locked. Okay. Oh my god. Well, now I just feel like a big old goober. It's a vacation RPG, JRPG Tomb Raider. Interesting. Yeah, that explains the day counter I've got. So it's like you have a limited amount of time to explore specific areas while you're on vacation in this little world. Is it always winter? I think it's winter specifically because I'm on a mountain for the demo here. Wait, no, get off! I see shiny things! It's the demo, I don't care. There's a potion. Nice mask. So if you lock on while doing the spin, you magnetize. Good to know. Makes that a little more interesting. Neat. I kind of like the idea that, like, there's an industry of sightseeing, and it's for dungeons. Meat. How was it? It was tough, but I felt like I was in control most of the time. And spellcasting? Skin's still tingling. I hope the feeling won't go away anytime soon. I felt so focused, like every piece of me did exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Something else, huh? Yeah, it is. Gonna explore the village tonight? I'll take a stroll. It's about time I take a look around. I know Hinterberg. You've met a few people by now. Go have a look around, see if you can't run into any of them. It's not just that a place like Hinterberg attracts lots of people you wouldn't normally meet. A lot of them will also help you out in many ways if you spend time with them. Add some notes on the different folks around here. Huh. Dog. Cute. Time passes when you start an activity such as going into a dungeon or hanging out with a fellow slayer. Always plan ahead for tomorrow's adventure and hit the shops before starting an evening activity. Schnitzel with fries. So I guess this is Germany, kind of. I have no business there. Ooh. Whoa. What? Yeah, this is a demo. I was an influencer. I like the loot glasses. It's the buzzing center of the Beehive, where locals adventurers get the royal jelly on. The Krampus Bar, infamous. If you stay at the Hinterberg, this is an item for your froyo. This place is temperate. Here's what the Kaisers to say about the place. Cut. Okay, insert reviews, Jonna. Good stuff only, yes? Hold on a minute. Hey, you. Lady in the teal jacket. Me? You're about to become the queen of the Beehive. Let's go make some honey. What? Stomach Krampus. You should try it. It's great. Healthy, too. I have the segment where I teach people how to have the best time ever. Your life's about to change. Totally for the better. Hanging out with Kai would increase my amusement and my renown. Not my thing. Standing there in the middle of the forest at midnight in my underpants. Next time someone tells me there's a secret ritual to finding a dungeon, I'll send my crew to fact check. There's an adventurer social media. Too many slayers in the dungeon. She probably wants an autograph, that's all. It's me. It's Sam Kelly in the flesh. Guessing you're a pro slayer? Good one. You got a pen? I'll leave you to your fans. We're about to hit the bar for some dancing. Why don't you join us? Champagne's on me. The more the merrier. Amusement. Maybe later. Shopping street. Okay, so changing zones doesn't... I guess I can do contributions to the museum. Kino Hinterberg. Aren't people using Kino as like a phrase to mean cool now? Sitting here for the whole 25. Rolling on a bus, usually with a tour guide, armed with a shotgun. They snap a few pictures in a dungeon, then it's on to Holstad or Salzburg. No real interest in the place they visit, huh? It's more that they crowd the streets, but never really buy anything, you know? So, shouldn't you be doing, like, a hot yoga session at your hotel or something? It'll increase my familiarity with the village. I have plans tonight. Do you? Premium weapons. $12.15. $12.15. Only swords, huh? Listen, this is a demo. I just want to see what everyone can do. And it wants to show me how to upgrade my sword. This could take all evening. I want to see what everyone can do. Amusement. Okay. A lot of things for amusement. So there's Henning here in the main square. Oh, I missed Renault. Gotta go check him out. But go talk to Henning real quick. Struggling artist. Familiarity. Little training ground, that's cute. Okay, so he needs renown before he talks to me. I think I'm gonna do the influencer thing. Why not? That gives me renown and amusement. Your show reaches more than 1 million viewers? Keisters. 1.6 million Keisters. They're like 1.6 million beautiful little angels. How exactly does one reach numbers like that? Organically. Just, you know, make really steak-like content that transforms people's day into something better, fuller. Yeah, main event time, okay? Selfie mode. How do you even upload this? I thought there's no cell reception here. Honestly, it's one frowny about this place. But the Ground Hotel is a sweet deal where they take my phones and drive them someplace and upload every night. So let me walk you through this. Basically a reaction video, okay? Teach you how to have the best time ever. You react, we film it, both of us are in the thumbnail. Okay. Be free. You don't have to talk to everybody at the club, but you totally can. It's up to you. You're the horse. Eye contact. Not great at eye contact. Get enough sleep and try to dream. Try to dream of pleasant things. Look for experiences that tell you to dream pleasantly. Okay. I had this phase where I dream about goats every night. They're everywhere. You dream of bouncy castle, suddenly goats. And I was hiking through this forest near Helsinki. Went with the reindeer. I met this beautiful old soul, and they said, just talk to a shrink. And I did. And no more goat dreams. Have a backup plan. You get somewhere. Definitely get emails, just ignore them. You get an additional attack conduit slot. Oh, neat. Renown, relaxation, something, and amusement. Okay, so there's stats to balance. This is like fucking Persona. Slayer. There's something rotten going on in Hinterberg. Meet me at the boathouse, the first row. That means 6 a.m. Get up early tomorrow morning. Yeah, familiarity, renown, amusement, and relaxation. I didn't really have a whole lot of renown, so... Cute. Looking forward to that one. That one's definitely a long ways away if it's only just the one dungeon, and 18th of July. Never mind. Not that far away. I'll keep that one in mind, though, because that's a cute little game, and I feel like that would be a chill one for stream. Both, like, you got a decent chunk of combat, some good social building, a lot of fun exploration. There's a minecart level, so that's how you know we're in real gamer territory. Let's do Caravan Sandwich next. I think that's how it was spelled. Yes. Welcome to the Caravan Sandwich demo. The part you're going to play takes place right after the game introduction, so here's a bit of context. You play as Saug. You just received a distress signal from your sister who went missing. The signal led you to Sigalo, your home planet. Estelo's village elder, Rose, lends you her fan to help your investigation. I love the art style. Okay. I'll just chill here. So much quieter than Space City. I need to find Nif in their garage. They wanted to see me. Seems like they're waiting for you in the village. They're probably planning something for you. What do you mean? Go see for yourself. I need to go take a rest. It's a pleasure spending an evening chatting with you. Reminds me of when I did the same with Garance when she popped in. Really? What class did you choose? Druid. I was curious, because that's the one I haven't played. I was cleric in the early alphas. Can I pet? Careful with those big horns. Hello. Yay. You watch your tongue. Ridiculously fluffy. I threw up in this flower pot that one time. Or it was offering me some sweets, but I ate them all in one sitting. Come meet me at the garage as soon as you can. I'm going to assume this is the garage. Hello? Ooh. I like this car. Ducks. They're like seagulls. I really like the sound design as well. Very satisfying little beeps and bloops. Alright, that's the sprint button. Huh? Huh? Wait. What's their tools in a jumble like that? Oh yeah, no power. I don't have the zipline thing. Stello Village. Are those frog people? Neffel, great news. Rose lent me your van, so I'm gonna set off and search off that strike signal. I have no idea where to start. She trusts you big time. Been on trail those jammers for a while now. Tool's fine. You see if you get necessary components, build them. These electronics are just lying around, broken devices, that kind of thing. I'm extracting rare metals from my controllers, using them to build smiths. Not only components, the same value. Most components are interesting. However, consortium containment, okay. It's a lot. I brought it enough. Okay. Okay. Fab. Oh, cute. It's like a... Okay, so go out there. Perfect for looking at the signal jammers. Oh, I need a lot more bits. Gotcha. Soz. It's Sog, not Soz. Oh, Apricot. That's a good name. I'm gonna steal your stuff. There's no stuff to steal. Aww. What a cute little fucking village, dude. You calling me? How'd you back? Everyone missed you. Missed you too. Can't believe the legendary Red Violet TV is French. Huh? Big get together and welcome you back. Give me a hand, we'll get some good chow down on. Alright. Tapenade, goat's cheese, and bread. That does sound good. I just have to go get it from people. That's cute. Wait, did Lily call me French? I just got a shout out from Lily. I can't believe she would insult me like this. Aww. I like these little frog people. Gay rights! Gay rights! I'm unstoppable. You were a smaller man than I was expecting from the little thumbnail. Saffron's bread. He makes everything from A to Z. It's like he funnels his resentment in the world in every step. Aw, cheese. He loves cheese. So I go bring this all back to Yuka. We have a nice little get-together. Did the right thing, entrusting Apricot and Husk. 2. Aww. You already had some. Can't Apricot have a little bit more? This little one's lactose intolerant. Cheese. Okay, so this is a way to get components from everybody. Space cities have everything you can imagine. You want for nothing there. Hi, buddy. I promise I'll spend time reading a little bit more when I actually play the full game. This is one I absolutely want to play the full game on. I don't know if there's anyone else here to talk to. Aw. That's cute. There's like a spot to sit up here. I see bits. I see parts. French? The goal is 13 and 5. I'm missing one red bit. And that could be anywhere. Ass. I do like that the game just lets me run. Like I can just go, you know? I bet I could drop down onto that little platform. Gamer. Alright. It's antenna time. Perfect for locating signal jammers. Since you my receptacle. Model isn't super well protected. Okay, so you stole it. Equip the antenna. Okay. Time to scan. Start off by equipping your antenna. Okay. Only in one of these is the N466. Use the antenna to mark the N466. Does it stay marked when I exit? Yes. Good to know. Okay. All right. Good, there is a horn button. Very cute. Really into that one, actually. Like, I know I was skipping the dialogue, but that's also because we're circling the drain here. That is a game I want to absolutely check out. It's got some cute little platforming. It was at the Wholesome Direct. That's cool. Alright, that just leaves Tiny Glade and Once Human. Tiny Glade is supposed to be chill as well. It's like a building game. Ugh. Tiny Glade's a relaxing game where you doodle whimsical castles, cozy cottages, and romantic ruins. There's no management, combat, or goals. As far as I'm concerned, that's the goal. Oh, cute. I was kind of hoping I could adjust the height. Whoa, the camera's like all the way out here. Cute. Okay, so the pathways make a little door. I mean, this is the whole game. Oh, that's satisfying. Look at that. Little house here, right? And we're gonna have a little door right there. Too much. Narrow path. Small door. This is the whole game. But you know what? What more could I ask for? Well, I could ask for all that, but that's for the full release. Cute. Yeah, it looks like you can do a whole lot more in the full one. That's fun, though. That's really adorable. Oh, there's going to be a first-person mode. That just leaves once human. Oh, gender. Oh. I'm English. This is a bit of a survey. Slies to wanton boys are we to the gods, they kill us for their sport. High five.
Our lives have followed a long path.
It's sick.
But
I'm very curious.
All roads reach their end.
Still each breath.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. But everything is born from darkness, even the universe itself. Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward. Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world.
What happened to your dick?
We'll meet beyond that path.
Okay. Whatever that thing is, I love it. The vibes are immaculate. That is something I will say. Okay. Oh, you can get real fucky-wucky with the creator, I bet. I need to see some noses. I need a good fucked up nose. Close enough. A little salt and pepper in there. The annoying thing with the color wheel is like, well, there is no way I can get it accurate. Also, it's one of these games that decides that beard hair color is going to be wildly different from hair color, even though that's not ideal. Yeah, it looked interesting. That's why I wanted to check it out. Okay, you can do some fun stuff here. You've been playing the closed alpha, and it's so cool. Oh, is it because it's scaled? Oh, ooh, oh. Is there no default values? Sweetie, this is... Like, it's clear that's where they're supposed to be, but you put them down there. I don't think that's how that go. There we go. Honk. Barcode. Like a little dirt. I need to change my eyebrows. What's going on with the spots there? It's the first time I've ever seen a freckle quantity and freckle intensity scale. Good enough. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. Body paint. I can get some tattoos. I don't even know where that went. Name him. Oh, I can pick a little icon. Cat. Does it let me do symbols? Yes.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.79 Celsius.
Physical movement or brain function not detected. Subject status stable. Dagger still stuck in the sheath. Inspection 481 complete. Requesting a higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages. What's that? Security breach. Security breach!
Still going? Yeah, this is the last demo of the night. I don't know what to expect from it. Oh, he's sniffing. Okay. Cake. Deep lore. Canned lunch meal. You won't last long, etc., etc. Consume food. Worth a shot! It says it up there, 0728. Need a key card. Did you have one? Yes. Sanity gummy? A placebo that contains sugar to balance its bitter taste. Calling it a candy is just a bitter joke. It gives me sanity. Oh, I don't know about that. If I take the... If you see under the mask there, I've got like a mustache. The facial hair options were not ideal. Yeah, my jaw is a bit too defined for it to be me. Can I re-equip that? There we go. What does it mean? Yeah. Communicate with the mysterious bird-shaped Hi.
Well, it's good to see another face. I thought I was on my own. And you're a metahuman too.
A metahuman?
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are.
A homosexual.
You awakened the cradle, and that's something only a metahuman could do. Do you remember who you are?
No.
It must have been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
Why are you here?
I came to secure a deviation, a paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place. But only if you help me complete my mission first. All you have to do is listen to what I tell you.
Gun? Yeah, it's gun. Oh, it's machete. Okay.
That has been infected with stardust. It's called a deviant. Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. But they do. They end up just like, but you're a metahuman. You should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Hat! Oh, that's some clipping. That's some clipping. My hair was not designed for hats. I mean, that's true in real life, too. How long are demos usually? Not super long. Most of them have just been about an hour. If that. Yeah, we're doing Portal now. I'm sure this lore is interesting. I don't care. I will care when the game comes out fully. Right now, I'm just running around. A little bit. I can see that.
My name is Victor Hammond. What's your name?
My butterfly. It's flying.
Yes. Your first divination.
I remember my name now. Child of light. It's my first creation.
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists, and I think I've finally found it. You. We can secure other deviations. We can use them to forge a new path. This will be the Mayfly's mission. This is what we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right, Mayflies.
I'm loving the enemy design. Control.
We found it. Reach out your left hand. See if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
Your success on catching deviations depends on your touch on your gloves. Okay. I don't know what this is. I think it's a studio out in China. Because it asked me about NetEase, and I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with the I'm not familiar with the company.
V, you're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle and set me free.
Thank you, metahuman. This means a lot to me. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds of experiments on me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest... It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall.
Yes, an emissary of sorts. See that thing in the center of the room?
Yeah, I already put it in there. Combat deviations are a special type of deviation that, while aggressive, will take instructions from metahumans. Okay. Oh, it's just in my backpack now.
Deviations can be very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust. This is where...
Okay.
No one's exactly sure when deviations get, and when that happens.
Okay.
Some deviations are friendly, like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside monoliths, it's not practical.
Shit, it must have gotten through. Come on, Meta. I take the butterfly with you.
This armor you currently have equipped is displayed in your armor slots. Tap to remove or switch out your armor. Okay. Blueprints. Gun! I can make a torch. It's an eerily quiet house. Okay. Hi. Can you play the piano? I didn't try. Interact with the isolated securement unit to view details on Butterfly Emissary. In a minute. Is there going to be like a thing? Yes, there is. Wait. Okay, you want me to go chop some trees, I guess. Okay, so it's one of these. Gather with bare hands. Inefficient. Alright. I don't know why I wasn't what I was expecting. Well, it wasn't this. I wasn't expecting a rust 'em up. I can make jeans. Like a Rust game, you know, like or like The Forest. Weapon crafting. Okay. I made a crossbow. It is cool. I'd like to play this with friends, for sure. Craft arrows, so it probably needs more wood. Needs gravel, too. I mean, it doesn't make sense. You need arrowheads. The sci-fi ass backpack, but you gotta chop down trees with a rock. Just imagine this guy on a quiet Sunday morning just chopping chopping down a tree with a rock. It's hard out there. The economy. Is that enough? In survival campsite crafted with bare hands, make an arrow. I thought I did. Make a rough pickaxe. Okay. I did. Bare hands. Yeah, craft gear with bare hands. I'm pressing that. Oh, it's in Q. There's a Q. Oh, what? Equip a gathering tool. Huh? Oh, it's there on my bar. Okay. Defeat the attacking Huh? Fight. Oh, it's Siren Head. Gender. Yeah, the walking buses look sick. I saw one in the loading screen.
This siren, so strong.
Is it? I'm doing a fuck ton of damage to it with a crossbow I made out of wood.
It will fight alongside you. Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
Will I? It got stuck on scenery. I completed season goals. I have season rewards. I did it, I think. Cool. What does this mean? It's trying to be too many things. I know what you mean.
Damn, it escaped.
Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you.
You're tougher than you look. That's twice now you've saved me.
Where'd it go?
Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space.
Do you think that...
It's possible. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
We have no choice but to go after that thing.
Take the butterfly with you. But hopefully we'll meet again one... It looks... Before you...
Okay, so this is all the tutorial. Select the camera. What, you want me to... You Okay. Cool. Me going outside in the summer. Where are we dropping, boys? Thanks, bird.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all this stardust pollution.
Woo, woo, woo! Can I eat? No, I imagine I have to land. Okay, so there's a lot of people with little camps here. I'm seeing them.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Okay. Oh, oh god. Corn. Oh, I can recover arrows. That's good. Ten arrows. Blunk. The melee combat has some good flow. It feels good to beat the shit out of things with a machete. Blanket, +1. Mimic! It had a coat hanger. Oh shit, there's loons out here. Did you hear that loon call? Someone has a gun. Yeah, I'm hearing... There's the gunfire. That's how you crouch. Can I full-on Breath of the Wild? No, okay, you can't just climb on everything. That was a real player. This is an open world. Deer? Are the animals affected by Stardust, or is it just humans? Oh, there's a chat. How do I get on my bike? It's just me and my empty cat backpack against the world. Oh, he's level 8. I imagine the map is leveled, right? Like it'll tell me what level regions are.
Nice work. I've managed to unlock some memetics for Mitsuko. If you access them through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
Not floor, wall. I don't have the ability... Oh, I'm out of logs, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Memetics. Okay.
Even with memetics, you still won't be able to craft anything out of thin air. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
Oh, yeah, I figure. Oh, hey, there's that dude in his motorcycle. Can I just... No, I don't... The mailbox is very good. You're a bit thirsty. Well, I mean, this shit's cool. I cannot complain. This shit's cool. I'd love to play it with a group, but that's what I say about all of these like survival games. That's definitely one that I want to check out with some friends, though. What else have they made? Just this. That's all the demos that I had installed. So, that's the end of the stream. There are more demos. There's hundreds of games that I've yet to play for Steam Next Fest. In terms of a couple of them that I'm actually really excited to play through, Caravan Sandwich looked really adorable. Dungeons of Hinterberg also looked really good. I liked how that game, how Hinterberg is I like how Hinterberg specifically had mechanics that revolved around, you know, you're on vacation exploring dungeons, so you have limited time for your vacation, so you have to spend it as thoughtfully as possible. Cool stuff. Tactical Breach Wizards was really fun. Wild Bastards, really good. I Am Your Beast, really good. Some neat shit. Yeah. Sorry. Tomorrow, we should be kicking off... Not kicking off. We've been going at it. It's going to be more New Vegas. It's going to be more Fallout. We're hopefully almost done? I don't know. I don't know how much we have left. I froze, sorry, yeah, I bent down. So I thought Lily was still streaming. She is not, but I did just see that my buddy Russ is up and playing something called Neurovoider. And the title that they have put on the stream is just BattleBots, but it's 80s. And that sounds up my alley, and I want to check this out. So I'm going to have that going in the background while I actually run off to the bathroom. Because I'm a fool who ate multiple burgers at once. I will be back tomorrow with Fallout, some X-Defiant on Thursday, and a little bit more Fallout on Friday. I'm glad to do these Next Fest streams because it always gets me. It lets me try games that I otherwise would completely miss, and I love that. I love that it exposes those games. Sucks that they're time limited. I wish the demos would just stay up forever. I miss game demos, period. But hey, it's a cool experience, and it feels like going to a convention in my computer. Anyway, I love every single one of you. Every single one of you, especially you. Now you all have a good night, or else, and you go say hi to Russ for me, all right? Have a good evening and good night. I said both at the same time in my throat, and it came out as nevening. Good evening. Bye. Ugh.